Busting.
Well, name of the resub, dude.
Busting makes me feel good.
What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law.
Ooh, I like that. A little padre-in-law. Padre-in-law, right? What up, dude? Appreciate the resub, man. Can we like pull more? Okay. Bro, I got stopped by the channel, dude. There you go. Keep it going. Kind of liked what I had before. All right. What time it is? What time is that? Oh shit, I got you in a sec. It's Friday, dude. I'm gonna void form, bro. Fuck it. Is there? Oh my god, it's gonna make me loot everything, dude. I gotta loot it all. Alright, I got you, Lone. I got you. Let's get it. I appreciate the resub, dude. Or what's the other offer? Oh, it's the fishing. The fishing. Prime. So prime. So prime. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Redeem as always. The good old Fridays, man. The good old Fridays. Always funny thinking back that I used to just start getting drunk at 11 in the morning. Good times. Well, more like More like 12:30. More like 12:30. Nah, it's pretty early. My guys, do some shit. Get in there. Sounds like the life. It was a good Friday. It was a vibe. It was a vibe, dude. Always a vibe. No mind, what up? How was your trip? It was good. Saw my nieces and nephews for the first time. Like in person, you know? So it was nice. It was a good time. Saw my friend, yeah, like I said. Best friend growing up, first time in years. We've known each other since kindergarten. And we were pretty much inseparable until he joined the army. And yeah. It was a good time. It was a good trip. Very good trip. I'm probably gonna try to go back out there sometime in the next few months. Just another weekend trip, you know, quick in and out. Zevin, what up? Why can I not? You're looking better? Yo, thanks, bro. In there. Ugh. Guys, I messed up last night. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been really good at getting fried and not eating a bunch of food and having the munchies. Last night I fucked up. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I've been really good at just staying under control, and last night I went a little overboard, but it's okay. It's okay. One day is not gonna kill you. One day won't mess up the prog, dude. But we definitely fucked up last night. We definitely fucked up. All good though. It's all good though. Let's check it up, dude. Ballers don't give a fuck. They make you do everything. Yeah. They just stand around too. Just stand around, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What should I do about a potential bed bug infestation? I think I'm the wrong person to ask for that, man. You should probably contact, like, I don't know, pest control or something, dude. Figure that out. Burn down the house? You might have to burn down the house. You might have to burn it all down, dude. Okay. My loot. Come on, Captain Garrick. Let's go. Let's see, do we pull? Fuck yeah. Gotta teach the bots. Gotta teach the bots the mega pools, dude. Let's get it. Mind play. I used to work with a company that specialized in getting rid of bedbugs. We used to heat every room to 150 Fahrenheit for 3 hours minimum. All right, shit. That's what you gotta do, Ghastly. There you go. You got the strat right there. Dude. Dude, even in follower dungeons, the fucking bots just... The healer bot just died. Dude, even in follower dungeons, the fucking healer will just pull the mobs and die. And the tank doesn't even help him. Nothing changes, man. Nothing ever changes. LFG, followers. Let me res this guy. Where's my res? Oh my god. Got fucking rooted, dude. It's disgusting. Dude, my group sucks, bro. Akira, what up? Dude, these guys are trash. I'm resing them. We pull the mobs, we dino defensives. There you go. Get in there. There you go. Our mage is gonna die? Dude, what is our mage? What's this guy doing? We're getting trolled by the AI. And people really want AI to take over, dude. That's crazy. Look at this. Where did this guy even die at? Why is he all the way back here? Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh. This follower dungeon is really slowing down my leveling speed. Okay. On team. Yeah, this one was interesting. Yeah, I could stand in the thing, right? Fuck it. Don't need to. Nice. Hello, Absurge. Hello, Mom makes an okay dinner. Hello. Wait, what? What am I? Oh, it worked. Oh my god, you guys get me out of this dungeon, dude. Get me the hell out of here, please. Can we just pull all the way to the end? Doing it. Killing these guys. Killing these guys. Mind play. Mind play. Keep it pushing. Why are we stopping? There we go. Mind flight. Mind flight. Mind flight. Mind flight. We're almost done, I swear. I'm gonna be so happy when I get out of this fucking place. Well, 86. Yeah, we're almost done. And then we gotta grind honor, man. Fuck. Did I read this right? Okay. Dude, maybe we play Shadow Breeze. Maybe that could be fun. My guys didn't get stuck in the floor this time around. It's good. Like the last time I did this one. Yes, yes. Oh shit, another one. Alright, kill this guy. Then I have all my damn. Alright. Come on. There's always so much RP, dude. I don't even know what the fucking clones do, but doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Long Cash, what up? I think Midnight's gonna be fun. It's been a chill time thus far. But I think it's gonna be a good time. I think it's gonna be a swell time, man. Season starts on Tuesday also, so. I don't mind. I don't think I set my hearth for that. How many more men do you have to level? Hello, Earn. Hello, Loey. The fuck? How many do I have to level? Well, my priest is almost done, and then when I'm done with priest, I don't know. I don't know if I want to level anything yet. I feel like I'm kind of tired of leveling characters already. I miss the days. I miss the days when I could just log on a new expansion and I could just play one thing. Those were good times. I miss when I could just play one thing or like two things. I'll play like two classes that I like. That's fine. Loving the disco. Here, I'll get you with a good one. Here you go. Even better. Where do you come from, baby? Didn't I already do this shit? Yo, Matt, what up? The good story in the void is up for delve spam? Is it? No, it's not. Calamitous? Are you sure that's the one? Is it that one? Oh my god. Holy fuck, I'm getting out of here. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not questing anymore. I'm sick of it. I want to love you. I'm sick of it. Oh my god, that actually just was music to my ears, dude. Or I guess more like... No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Let's go. Reading that message was like seeing the sunlight for the first time in fucking days. After it's been storming all week. Let's go over here. This guy's also spamming. He's a DK. Disgusting. I need some loving. Oh my god. My Kazalgar mats. Pretty young thing looking after me. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe we definitely level another character today then. Maybe we level another character today. No, we're not. No, we're not. What am I fucking saying? I want to love you. My god, fucking FPS drop. Where'd all my dots go? I didn't banner again. Fuck. Fine. I got a banner late. I got a late banner. Late banner is better than no banner. Get out of here. Ah. That's the effect of most of my first of the day messages. There you go. Use the video on the PP so far looks vibey with less button blow. I think it's gonna be a good time. Every time I do this, I end up getting irrationally annoyed by the rogue lady grabbing aggro. Always. That's so sweet. So... Oh, pull this. Already back to 90? Stat squish, dude. It's crazy this is like my home. I actually love being in... I love doing this. This is so much better. Oh my god, I faded, so they're killing my guy. There we go. Surely there's no way they start the season with this tuning. Zero, you should know this, dude. Much like anyone else who's played WoW for a while. The first season... That's just how it's gonna be, dude. The first season, the first, like, month or two of the season... is how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be. Always. Always, 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 always. However, they did announce that they are gonna do tuning. And so... we will be receiving tuning. For like 3 weeks in a row. So this expansion might actually be a little different. Might be a little different this expansion. Because they did say that they would be doing tuning for like 3 weeks in a row or something. So is this just for XP? Well, I'm getting a lot of cloth too, but I'm just leveling. This is for leveling. Buff Unholy Decay? Butfa? I mean 92 right now? I have 5. My priest will be my 6th. They should up the warband bonus to fucking 40, dude. You should get a 40% leveling buff. That'd be sick. I stop at 40 up to 100. Maybe yeah, maybe even 120, dude. Maybe even 120. That could be insane. 200% bonus, maybe. Why do you hate Unholy? You're literally a DK main. Hope they buff Mystery River. Seems a bit on the weaker side. I feel like all they need to do right now for healers, nerf Monk a little, buff the others. Nerf Monk a little, and then buff Shaman and Druid. The game would be great. Like, I think that's literally all they need to do. Nerf Monk, you buff Shaman Druid, boom. And then just kind of see how it goes. You see how it goes. The only unfortunate part about doing this on my priest is that I can't spam it the way I did on the tanks. Because I do know damn. I do know damn. Without my cooldowns. I love putting up dots. I love putting up dots. You farming cloth? I'm leveling, mainly. I'm leveling, mainly. Nightfall, what up? Visiting for? I already took my trip. My trip was last week. It was a good time. Actually, no. That was 2 weeks ago already. Damn, how was that trip already 2 weeks ago? What the fuck is going on? Dude, that reminds me, Seattle airport's fucking awful. That airport sucks. Jesus. It's so, like, compact. Not a fan. Not a fan. New room then? Technically. I'm back east, my friend. Yes, I do. Atlanta's the worst. The Atlanta airport is... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the greatest, but... I don't know. I feel like Seattle has to be the worst airport that I've been to. I off the top of my head, that has to be the worst one. There aren't any there aren't like that many places for food. And then everything is so compact. You're like, it literally feels like you're walking in... It feels like the walkways are like half the size of every other airport. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. I've been getting hella FPS drops on WoW lately. I don't know why. These pools are Definitely slower. I'm slowing down. The XP is good when you're on like tanks and shit. It's not bad on this too. It's just I can't do it as quickly. LAX has worse bathrooms than a Philly dive bar. I mean, LAX just sucks because of how massive of an airport it is, but also how many people there are, you know? It's just a lot at once. It's November nightfall. Guy airport's so bad, food options are bad. Yeah, I just felt no jab, what up? It just felt small. It felt very small. I also don't like the Chicago airport too. Chicago airport also kind of blows, but I wouldn't say it's as bad as Seattle. Chicago airport, they had the brilliant idea of putting all of the... They had this brilliant idea of putting TSA and security right next to all the gates. So you basically just have this... You have all this congestion and traffic where you can't walk anywhere. Dude, sometimes some airports, man, you just wonder like how they designed it this way. Like how did they think that it was okay to have it like that? Dude, oh my god, I had one moment. These people are so lucky that I'm a very... These people are lucky that I give everyone the benefit of the doubt and that I am not... I do not start drama. I don't care for drama. I don't care for conflict. I'm like... I had my headphones in and I'm walking in the... I was in the Chicago airport and I'm walking. I already got to my gate. I was trying to find some food. And I also just like to walk around because airport days, like travel days suck. I hate sitting down all day, so I like just walking around. I will literally walk for hours just to... That's my exercise for the day when I'm traveling. And so I'm walking, Chicago airport, fuck ton of traffic. I'm walking all the way down, like past 20 gates. And in the Chicago airport, they have random fucking like artwork and shit. And these giant... There's like this giant figurine, this giant statue for some reason of like a... It's like a dinosaur or something. I don't remember what it was. But they have that. And so people take pictures. And I'm walking, and I'm like walking behind this... I'm walking behind this older couple. And I'm just walking. I think it was... It might have been a mom and her son, but her son looked older. I don't know. Anyways. O'Hare. And I'm walking, and I'm maybe like 5 or 6 feet behind them, just walking. They literally stop. Out of nowhere. We're just walking. They stop, and they take out their phone, and they start to try and take a picture of the fucking statue. And then I walk past them, and I hear them say, they said something along the lines of like, oh wow, like no one even lets you take pictures anymore. They just walk in front of you. And it actually pissed me off immediately. But then I laughed it off and I just kept walking because it's like these motherfuckers literally stopped in the middle. We're both walking. They immediately just stop in the middle of the fucking walkway too, like dead center. Do that, and then they blame me. And then they say I'm the asshole. What? It's like you just gotta laugh it off because you realize that those people have no idea what's going on. They have no clue what's going on. So, but it makes me think like, wow, it's crazy that if I was somebody who actually, you know, was just a piece of shit and I was very confrontational, then that would be a problem. And then I probably would have gone viral as fucking guy raging at the airport getting into a fight. But it's like, you know what? You gotta just realize that how do I say this? If anything, the best thing about streaming is that streaming has taught me that there are a lot of really fucking stupid people in the world. And a lot of people that don't know what's going on. So, I'm very unbothered when I see people doing really stupid things in public. It doesn't really bother me too much. So I think streaming has trained me. Or if you do anything with retail too, like if you work like a retail job ever, that always helps too. You become accustomed to really just idiotic and like selfish behavior, like selfish, disrespectful behavior from people. But yeah, that was I did find that pretty funny though. Just stop in the middle of the walkway and then blame me as I walk around them. And I'm pretty sure I even said like, "Oh, excuse me," and I walked by. Pretty sure, because they stopped fucking right in front of me. Wait, you didn't stop? Dude. Yeah, man, I didn't stop. For the people that stopped with no warning to take out their fucking phone. Dude, it's crazy. Those videos you always see. Content creation is literally just it's just a fucking... You're just in an endless loop of watching the same shit over and over. Same captions. I always end up eventually... Like, every few months... Normally when I'm traveling, of course, I'll get all of those, like, TikToks and shit of... Oh, like, I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be at the airport on everyone's first day on Earth. And I get a bunch of those. And those always make me laugh because it's like, dude, if you ever want to see people that have no idea what's going on, you just go to the airport. You just go to the airport. Everyone stops in the middle of the fucking way for no reason. Everyone is like rushing and like literally like everyone is like trailing you and riding your ass, but walking instead of driving. So they're just like walking literally fucking 2 inches from your neck, and it's like trying to rush you. And then you got people that stop in the middle of the fucking way for no reason. Then you got people that like they're standing around with 5 suitcases just in the middle of the walkway. And it's like, dude, it is actually insane. It is so insane to go to the airport and just see all of this shit. Then you got the people that like when you're trying to line up for the gate, for some reason, people decide instead of just like staying by the seats, or like maybe you stay by the pole that has the gate. Everyone else decides they're just gonna stand in the walkway. They're just gonna crowd in the walkway and just stand there. It is fucking insane, dude. Oh my god. And then, dude, could have been a bait to get you to crash out for their content. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. BlitzCon player gets into a fight at the airport. Does it rile you up knowing that they probably talk about you later? Yeah, probably. It makes me laugh, I would say. It doesn't really annoy me. I can't stand the people who take 10 minutes to put their checked bags in the overheads. Dude, when I was getting off my flight, I landed in Seattle. So this was 2 weeks ago. I landed in Seattle, and I'm in the way back of the plane. I was like second to last row. and we're waiting to deboard, the plane, and I'm watching everyone in front of me. I can see all the way up, and I'm like counting in my head, literally counting in my head how long everyone is taking. At one point, these people in like, they were in like the 15th row maybe. It took these two people like 3 minutes. Not kidding. I fucking counted to get their bag, to get up, get their bag, and then walk off the plane. It was driving me fucking insane. I was in the back of the plane waiting to deboard for like 20 minutes. It was the slowest deboarding of a plane I've ever experienced. It was fucking insane. I was just waiting, like watching these people just, oh, I don't know, should I get my bag now? And then they get up and they're just like looking around. And they're like, I don't know where my bag is. And then they like, oh, it's like, oh, there's my bag. And then they just look at it. They don't even reach for their bag. They just look at it. And then they finally get it. And they're like, yep, looks like it's my bag. And then they like inspect it. And they put it down. And then they look around and it's like, holy fuck, dude. Just get off the plane, man. Just get off the plane, dude. Yeah, traveling tests my patience a lot. Then you got those people. Do you stand up right when the plane stops or do you wait? I mean, I always just let people go in front of me for the most part. I'm very, it may not seem like that. It's going to be funny when I say it because I'm ranting a little bit. But I'm pretty patient and respectful and courteous person. I always let people just go in front of me on the planes and stuff. It doesn't bother me to let people in front of me if I'm getting off and I already know where my bag is. If I don't check my bag and I already know where it is, I don't mind just waiting and then someone can go in front of me. If I do check my bag, it's the same thing. Unless I'm in a rush, like I have a short layover or something, like I don't mind just letting people go. I'll help people get their bags down. Like that doesn't bother me. I don't ever just stand up immediately and like rush to the front. So yeah. I recently started to go to the airport bar before my flights. Not sure why I never did before, but it's game changer. Oh, for sure. Just having like a half a drink or something, dude. Having a drink before you fly helps calm you down. Get to mentally prepare, take a couple of shots before you go. Oh my god. I can't stand the people who take 10 minutes for their 10 check bags in the overhead. Okay, you know what pisses me off too? The people that fucking... The rules are simple. You get a bag, you get an overhead bag, and you get a carry-on or whatever the fuck. You get like a bag, and then you get like, you can put a bag up top. Dude, there are people that you literally see. Sometimes it's so hard, I swear, to not go full Karen on these people because you look at them and you're watching them get on the plane and you're like, okay, this guy has like 5 items. And then you watch them put all of them in the fucking overhead. They put like 3 items in the overhead bin and it's like, dude, you're a piece of shit. You're not supposed to do that. But you watch it and it's like, you just kind of go... You kind of let it slide. You don't say, like, you don't want to cause any problems. But I can always see those people that put like 3 or 4 items in the fucking overhead, the overhead bins. And it's insane. It's insane. I saw Sturge at the grocery store yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him, but didn't bother him for photos. He said, oh, like you're doing right now. I said, huh? He kept going, huh? Dude, nice, man. I had an MFer move my bag back in the plane when I'm going home last time, so his bag would be above his seat. And I was on my way to my dad's funeral. I was ready to get air marshaled, but I didn't want to miss it, dude. Yeah, you did not want to do that. You don't want to ever cause problems like that too, because then sometimes like you get, dude, the worst thing happens. Worst case scenario, you get fucking kicked off the plane. Like you don't want to deal with that. And then they come over the PA. Overhead is now full. Everyone in C or later boarding groups need to check their bag. Yeah, it's crazy. You, dude, you start to realize how many problems exist because people suck. And when you travel, when you fly, you notice all of that shit. Like how long it takes to board the plane, how little space there is. People don't know which seat is theirs for some reason. They somehow don't know which seat is theirs. It's like all of these issues, these are only issues because people suck and people are not, they just don't know what's going on, and that's why there's a problem. That's why there's a problem. Whenever you run out of space in the overhead bins and it's fucking group B, yeah, it's because you got motherfuckers riding the plane that put up 5 items in the overhead. And that's why that's happening. I literally watch it with my own eyes. I'm watching these people put 5 items in the overhead bin, dude. Because also, yeah, because then you got these assholes that like, yeah, they just can't. They have to put everything in the overhead instead of just under the seat in front of them, which is what you're supposed to do. You got 5 items in the overhead bin. We're out of overhead space because they keep min-maxing how many seats there are. Yeah, that's part of it too. I mean, there's no space. You have 0 space in on airplanes, dude. If you're above like 5'4", there's no space on an airplane. Like, there's no space on a plane, dude. Can't fucking do anything. It's terrible. I did realize, though, the nice thing about flying this last time, what I've realized about traveling recently is, and dare I say it, as an avid window seat flyer, I've always gotten window seat. I think I like the aisle more. I've been getting the aisle seat more over the years, and this last trip I took, I had 3 aisle seats. So I had 4 flights, I had 3 of them aisle. I think I'm an aisle guy. I think I'm an aisle seat kind of guy now. I don't know. The aisle seat's kind of nice. I feel like you don't, because even the thing is, right, hear me out. If you have the aisle seat, whether you're in the front, whether you're like economy, whether you're all the way in the back, or you're in you're in coach, whatever, and you don't have the extra space, sorry, economy plus, or your economy, you don't have the extra space. When you're in the aisle seat, you always have extra room. You don't ever feel cramped. Now, the only issue is sleeping kind of sucks, right? Like if you want to sleep on the plane, it's kind of hard because you can't like lean over. You can like fall out to the right. Kind of. There's ways to kind of help that. But I feel like when you're in the aisle seat, you always have extra space. As opposed to the window seat where I feel like the window seat is only better if you want to sleep. Like if you want to just bundle up in the corner and sleep, window seat, great. But if you want to do literally anything else, aisle seat is better. You can go to the bathroom whenever you want. You can literally get up and stretch whenever you want. If the seatbelt sign's on, you can just get up, stretch your legs. You can still sleep and find a way to make that comfortable. You can sit down and stretch your legs out, and you have more space no matter what. I feel like the aisle seat is sick. And I didn't realize that until this last trip, because I had 3 aisle seats back to back to back, and it was fucking awesome. It was actually so nice. So I think I have discovered that I'm an aisle seat person. I like being in the aisle. Also, I don't like flying. I always get anxiety when I travel. and I am an anxious peer. Yeah, like so when I travel, I literally pee before I leave the house. I get to the airport, I pee. Before I board, I pee. Middle of the flight, most of the time, probably got to pee again. Flight ends, get off the plane, immediately go to the bathroom and pee again. So, being in the aisle seat is nice because then I don't have to worry about anyone else. Because I also hate that too. I hate being in the window seat when you have to go to the bathroom and then you have to make everyone else get up. And then that's like weird. And then sometimes people are always like kind of annoyed when they have to get up, even though it's expected, right? Like you should know, oh, somebody might have to get up on this flight. Whenever that happens, they always look annoyed. Everyone, it doesn't matter if you know it's going to happen. They always look so annoyed when they have to get up for somebody else on the plane. Yeah, aisle has to be bis. I'm 6'5", flying is literal hell. I'm 6'5", flying is literal hell. Yeah, I mean, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. I would not want to be... I would not want to be any taller for traveling alone. No thanks. I like aisles so I can stand up when I want, go piss, etc. But I don't know about the space because there's carts up and down. Not real. I feel like it's not that... I feel like they don't have carts that often, though. Like... Because think about it this way. Think about it like this, Matt. When they're bringing the carts up and down, they only take, like on a long flight, they'll do 2 trips, right? If you're going like coast to coast, they'll do 2 trips usually, right? With the carts. They'll do food, they'll do snack and drink. And then a couple hours later or so, they'll do snack and drink again. So it's usually twice. But the second they pass you, you can just put your leg out again. It doesn't matter. You know? It's not like when they have the carts out, you have to keep your leg in. Also, you only really have to worry about it when the carts are out too. If they're just walking, as long as you're not like a dickhead and you're putting your leg all the way across, like you can still kind of have your leg like kind of out. I'll see it's legroom version of the old Chipotle hack where you didn't tell them you want double chicken until after they scoop the initial amount. Nice. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Aisle seat's dope, dude. I'm a fan of the aisle seat now. I was sitting in the aisle seat and some lady shit herself and walked by me and my head was right at her ass. Not good. Dude, what? How's that even happen, man? My shoulders are also wide in the seat, so I bumped into a lot. Yeah, I could see that being frustrating, for sure. I gifted a first class flight and it was 100% a game changer. Yeah, first class is... Much like everything else, man, you realize that when you have money or people think you have money, people care about you more. That's just how it is, dude. It's pretty fried. When you're first class, everything is like, oh my god, hey, would you like a drink? Do you want anything? Do you need anything? You want a drink, blanket, headphones, pillow, something? Maybe you want alcohol, maybe you don't. Maybe you want food, maybe you want a snack. Like they're just right there on top of it at all times. The last time when I flew to TwitchCon, was it my second flight? I don't remember, but when I flew to TwitchCon, I had first class for one of them. I got it for pretty cheap. It was like $80 somehow. I got to upgrade. I don't know how. Sometimes you get lucky where you could upgrade to first class for like fucking $100. Super prime. Definitely worth it, I think, if you have a long flight. If you have a really long flight, 5+ hours, I think it's worth it. But yeah, before I even sat down, I was in the front row, or first row, and before I even sat down, before I even got to like take my backpack off, the flight attendant was asking me if I wanted food, if I wanted a drink, if I needed anything. Like, I'm still waiting behind 3 people to get to my seat. It's already like he's already got it written down, asking me what I need. It's just how it works, dude. It's like when you go to a designer store. If you go to a designer store and they think you're, especially if they think you're going to buy something, immediately they're like, oh, do you want champagne? You want anything to drink? You need water? All of a sudden, they care about you. All of a sudden, dude. All of a sudden. It's like streaming. It's all the same. People care more when they... People care more. They feel like they have to care more when you're... If they know that you have money. How it is in life, dude. Just how it fucking is. First class seats are so comfy too. Well, okay, that's a stretch. They're not fucking, they're not anything crazy, but they're definitely better than the regular chairs. Definitely better than the regular chairs. I didn't use my banner again, man. I got myself first class coming back from Christmas. Heading in sucked. The person next to me might not have shit themselves, but I wouldn't be able to tell. Dude, what? People on first, I just sit in my lazy boy and entertain the drunk Real Housewife of New Jersey by drawing her obscene Christmas characters. There you go. Sometimes people are fun on the plane. That's always nice. I feel like I don't ever travel and get onto a plane hoping to have a conversation with somebody. Just gonna be honest, I feel like nobody really does that. Like, I don't ever get on the plane and think, wow, I can't wait to talk to someone. But on occasion, there have been times where you actually have like a really fun conversation with, you know, the person you're sitting with. And that helps to go by fast sometimes. Sometimes that's nice to have. I mean, you're done with me, you're done to me. Outside my tablet and I'm drawing and sculpting. Some people are interested, some aren't. I've just gotten used to it. If I want to do it, I have to be prepared for a combo. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, sometimes it's nice. My last flight, these three ladies were talking the entire time. It was like a 4.5-hour flight. They were having a fucking party, dude. They were having a party. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it is. Ugh. I think too, another thing about the aisle is I've realized something about traveling. I always feel fucking disgusting. Something about going to the airport, like getting on a plane, traveling. I always feel so nasty and like so just greasy. I fucking hate it. And what I've realized, another thing about the aisle is because you can get up whenever, like I can just get up and like go to the bathroom and just like splash my face with some water. And that makes me feel a lot better. Just like rinse my face really quickly. It makes me feel so much better sitting on the fucking plane. I keep forgetting to use my banner, and you know what? It's okay. I'm just not meant to use it. But I realize that makes me feel good too. Like, it's nice to just get up, like splash my face with some water, and I feel so much. I feel less disgusting. First class is always filled with people flying for business, in my experience. Uh, Probably, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I think it's only worth it, like I said, on like long flights. Or if you can get it for cheap. I've only gotten first class if I can get it for cheap. So like sometimes you can look when you're looking at when you're looking at the app on your phone, sometimes you look at the different seats. You look at the seating chart. Sometimes like, you'll see an economy plus seat for $30. You'll see a first class seat for like 100. And when it's like that, it's fine. But yeah, when I look at I always check just to be sure. Because sometimes I check and it's like, oh, first class upgrade, $400. No thanks. Not gonna do that. But if it's like 100, like I'll consider it. If the flight is long. If the flight is long. How do you feel about sitting in that chair just to compare traveling? How do you feel about sitting in that chair? Sitting in what chair? What do you mean? Like my chair right now? My Herman Miller is fucking amazing. I love it. This is the best chair I've ever had. I've had this chair for years too. You feel dirty after a while? No, I think it's just the plane. I think it's just being on the plane and like you're just getting like the recycled air. And it just feels like it feels so nasty. I always feel fucking disgusting traveling. You're just around so many people. Then you're on a plane for hours. It's only when I travel. It's only when I fly. Only when you're flying. What does a weapon enchant to get? I think just getting a stat one is the best. That breath of fresh air when you finally land? Yep. When you finally get off the plane, dude, the first thing I do, like I said, the first thing I do when I get off the plane is I'll go to the bathroom, and if I need to pee, I'll pee. And if not, I literally just go to wash my hands and like wash my face. First thing, the second I get off the plane. Like I can't deal with being on the plane like that, dude. I can't deal with it. Shit is disgusting. I can't deal with that feeling. That like nasty, like oily feeling. Greasy feeling. Does it mean no changes for first week arena? Well, no, they're going to do changes on Tuesday. The changes are on Tuesday, I thought. Did they already announce it? Oh yeah, you're talking about the patch. Yeah, they're doing actual tuning on Tuesday. I've been sitting on the tarmac at SeaTac for 2.5 hours now. The snow is messing everything up. Dude, there's a lot of snow in the Midwest, right? We got a lot of snow yesterday, East Coast. It was 80 degrees. It was literally 85 degrees on Wednesday. And then yesterday, from like 2 in the morning to like 1 p.m., it was 30 degrees and snowing. Or like till 2 p.m. or something. Not bad. I love snow. Snow is nice when it actually goes away eventually. Up to 8 inches now. Yeah, it's a lot of snow. Fuck. But it looked like it was going to melt at least. It'll melt. I think Priest is always a good pick to have, yeah, because Disc is fun to play. And like Disc and Holy are both fun to play. Normally they're pretty solid. They're pretty good for beginners to pick up. I don't think you can go wrong. Oh, I just realized I got level 87. We're back. We're back. We're almost done with priest, and then I can get gear. Nice. Every minute you play a priest is a minute you could be playing shaman. Every minute you play a priest is a minute you don't have to play a shaman, actually. Shamans are basically just waiting for... You just got to figure out what's going on with changes. If shaman gets buffed or something, maybe they'll be okay. Oh, that I was getting slammed with snow right now? Disgusting. I think of this expansion... If I get this expansion, I might start my PvE arc. Do it, man. PvE is pretty fun for people, dude. It's always a nice... Everyone that plays Arena always ends up just PvEing for fun. Whether they do it and they split their time, or whether it's just like they take a break and they do it, like they always end up doing it just for fun. So it could be a good time, man. I don't mind PvE. I think it's pretty chill. Especially if you have like people that are just kind of fun to play with. But in general, I feel like it's pretty chill. First takes so much effort. I mean, raiding is different. I feel like raiding is fun when you're not in prog, but maybe... I feel like when you're not fully progging, it's more fun. For me, at least. I think progging is kind of exhausting sometimes. Prog is the only fun part? See, that's just not how I feel at all. I hate progging in raids. I hate... Okay, this is going to sound not the greatest. Okay, this is the thing. I don't like prog when it feels... And the reason is because it's fun for a little bit, like trying to figure things out. But it gets really frustrating for me when you are just wiping over and over and over and over because the same people keep fucking up the same thing. And it actually starts to drive me insane. It drives me fucking insane. Like, I can't stand... I don't like when it feels like the same thing is happening. Like, the same reason you're losing arena is happening over and over. It bothers the fuck out of me. But when you progress, right, that's what happens. When you're doing Mythic Prog, that's exactly how it's going to go. Like, you're just going to have these points where you try to figure things out, and you're going to die the same way. Non-stop. That's just how it is. But that aspect of it annoys me. It's very annoying. I can handle it for a bit, but after a while it annoys me. Especially if it's like the same few people that are just doing the same mistake over and over and over. It's like it drives me a little crazy. Like I said, it's like arena. It's like when I'm playing arena and people just aren't... Like, imagine you're playing arena, right? Playing arena. Imagine we're playing threes. And Wiz dies without disperse. At this, like, in the same way. 5 games in a row. It's like, dude, you gotta hit the fucking button, dude. You gotta hit the fucking button. Like, you just have to hit the button. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care if mistakes and shit happen. It's just... You have to evolve from that point, right? You have to progress from that point. When you die the same way, to the same mistake, over and over and over and over, it becomes so infuriating. Mythic Prog kills guilds when they aren't built for it. They get AOC one season, they can't, and think they can do Mythic no problem and suffer. I mean, it's just a commitment, right? It's a commitment. It's a grind. It takes time. People have to be level-headed as well, because it gets demoralizing after a while, right? It's a hard thing to do. When you're doing Mythic Prog, it's a hard thing to do. It takes time. It is challenging, and yeah, you're going to be dying on bosses. That's just part of it. Like, you have to understand when you're doing Mythic progression, you have to understand that you're going to die and wipe on bosses hundreds of times. If you have that understanding, then you're going to be fine. If you don't, you're not going to last. But if you know, like, hey, we're going to go into this boss, we'll probably wipe 60 fucking times before we can kill it, 80 times, then yeah, you're going to be fine. But yeah, the second you think that you're just going to run in and every boss is going to die in 10 pools, like, no chance. No chance. You're going to be raging for a while. Be raging for a while. My mind. To my mind. Oh yeah, I love getting apparitions up, dude. I had my banner that time too. I remembered I remembered to put the banner down. Territory for surges was never dispersing and Pika LOSing eternally. Yep. Mythic rating has a similar issue with Arena too, where it just gets easier as at the end of the season. Well, yeah, you just scale, right? Everyone gets full gear. Everyone understands the fights at that point. The strats are already known. So yeah, of course. One of my guilds broke up in BFA because 2 of the healers just couldn't do any damage during the fight, and they had 200 plus wipes on the boss. Other guild healers did way more damage. They couldn't cope. I think probably also forces DPS to change specs and play things that aren't comfortable. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, right? It's very time consuming. I would say SP is really good, yeah. I think it's one of the best casters. It's very time consuming. Like I said, I would never want to be a Mythic. Like, I would never want to be like a race to world first person. No matter what, if I could choose the outcome over again between Arena and Race to World First, I would easily choose Arena. No chance I would want to do that shit, dude. Having fucking grinding up 20 characters, doing splits, playing 18 hours a day on fucking the same class across 12 characters to get all the right gear with your splits and shit is just not enjoyable. And then you're wiping on bosses over and over and over and over. No. No thanks. Not for me. Not for me, dude. Not for me, dude. I do not envy the Race to World First people at all. Zero envy. They got their thing. They kill it. They're doing awesome. Yeah, they can keep that. That's fine with me. That shit is a lot, dude. It's a lot of commitment. Watching them do splits is nauseating. Yeah, they go hard in the splits, dude. They do so many fucking dungeons. They do so many dungeons, so many raids in the split groups. It is not. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. I think it's better than Mage at the moment or not. Shadow Priest? I don't know. I feel like it's definitely really good. Whether it's better, I don't know, because I think Rogue works better. I think Rogue works better with Mage, and I think Sub-Rogue is really fucking insane right now. But I feel like Shadow Priest with Sub-Rogue, just because of how good it is, can do really well too right now. I don't know. It's hard to say if it's better or not. Definitely really good, though. I feel like Shadow Priest has more comps, which you could probably say that makes it better, because I think it has more comps than Mage. Because I think Shadow Priest right now can work with a lot of different things. Give a lot of flexibility. Love having dots on fucking 80 mobs, dude. So much cloth for me. I just died doing this because you grabbed 2 mobs and just ran across the map and didn't throw any heals. Kid. It's your fault, man. Gotta control it. Did they change the talent? I copied some Ice Veins vills and I have to apply Shadow or Pain every time. I thought VT applied it. It does. Let me check. It should apply both. One of these. Yeah, it's this one. Misery. You probably have this, maybe? Invoked Nightmare? This one. Misery. See, what are we at? 46%. 46%. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Apparitions do so much damn. SNS, what up, dude? Abstoage. Also improves my workday when I see you streaming. Yo, hell yeah, dude. I understand that. Some entertainment helps. Always helps. Always helps. Just a little bit. Helps you get through the day. So our banner's coming up. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect for us. Perfect for us. Trying to get some leveling done. Or some some gearing. Where my gear? I have mail. I don't have shoulders still? Should I buy some? There you go, massive upgrade, dude. Massive upgrade. Ah. I'm a software developer and AI has killed my passion for the field. Damn. Sorry to hear that, dude. I feel that. I'm a huge AI hater. Not a fan of AI. AI pisses me off. Every time, especially we can't even rant about it. We can't even rant about it. AI pisses me off though. I still hate how you can't disable the Google AI. Like when I Google something, I hate how AI pops up and you can't fucking disable it anymore. And then people keep trying to find workarounds for it to disable it. And then they break it, so you can't do it anymore. It's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Mind flay. Mind flay. Mind flay. Mind flay. Mind flay. Madness? Mind flay. 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 I didn't banner. Fuck. Every time I have the banner, I just forget. Ah. I'm a CG animator. I got into a screaming match with an Adobe rep over them selling us BS AI last week. Oh god, that's not good. I do a screaming match with the Adobe rep. Nice. Yo, Rain, what up? I'm chilling. I'm doing well. How you doing? Happy weekend. Ideas. All right, we need to remember to put our fucking banner down, dude. We need to remember. We can do this. We can do this. We'll just do it now. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. We were almost 88. Fuck yeah. It was bad. My boss had my back. I might work for another 2-ish hours. Just going some time before I tackle the nightmare that will be gearing my shaman. That's understandable, dude. But the gearing will be fine. It won't be a nightmare. It won't be a nightmare. You'll get it done. It'll be great. I think a lot of these programs are trying to have AI with everything now. Adobe did that too. I canceled my Adobe, but the last time I opened it, it had the same thing. Whereas I had all these pop-ups about AI accessibility. Immediately uninstalled it. Not like I use it anyways. Immediately uninstalled. And chance I'll make a pally guide? I'm going to, yeah. In the next week or two, I'm gonna get guides done. I'm just a bit behind at the moment. Gonna be alright. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. That was a better. That was a faster clear. This fast way level? I mean, I could probably level faster questing on my priest because I can't chain pool as good, as efficient, but it's pretty quick still. It was really easy on all of the tanks that I had, like prop pal guardian, brewmaster. I don't know the XP per hour because I don't have an add-on, but I was leveling my druid in about 22 minutes a level. Doing this. My guardian was getting like 22, 24 minutes to level. Something like that. Probably could be a little bit faster too. I also wasn't using my banner at all, which I think is a big deal. So probably could have leveled even faster. Chauncey, what up? I'm doing well. Chilling. How you doing? Gonna be a hot minute to level a third character before I level a third character because I CBA'd a level like this. Don't have to then. Just take your time. Favorite healers? I think Disc is still my favorite. I like Disc. I do the daily random comp stomp bonus and then spam specific silver shard mine because it wins fast. You spam specific? What the hell? Isn't that worse? Don't you not get the bonus XP or bonus honor for winning? The bonus honor. The bonus honor is only like 40? How? Are you sure about that? 40. I thought it was like 100 something. I thought it was like 150 or something. Oh, training grounds. Oh, I see. Okay, you're doing specific training grounds. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's an interesting strat. I might have to hit a little off stream of that strat. Ugh. The power levels, wait, outside of being your fave, what do you think the power levels are? I think Monk is the best. I think it's Monk, then Pally and Disc. And then after that, Holy Priest and Evoker. And then after that, Druid. And then after that, Shaman. Pretty much. Yes, sir. I wonder if you can group queue for training grounds. I have no idea. I have no idea. Ah, the streamer life. Yeah, the streamer life is low-key been driving me fucking insane for a while, but we must continue. Must continue. I didn't use Fall the Arrow. I quested my first character with rested XP. And then what did I do? And then I did delves. I just did delve spam. I've done delve spam on every character outside of my shaman. Well, I did a little bit of questing on my dragon too. But I've done a mix. Good mix. Mind play. Mind play. Almost level 88. You Cypher Arena? Of course, dude. Of course. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think this expansion should be solid. I think the number one... I think this expansion is going to have two issues. Two potential issues. Two things that could go... that could limit its success. One, I think, obviously the bugs. If we have a lot of issues with, you know, random bugs or UI bugs. I think that's going to be a problem, of course. And I think that's going to drive players away. But I also think that unfortunately, the stigma around retail for all these years is going to be a huge factor for this expansion too, because I think there's going to be a lot of people that just... Dude, what's up with this FPS drop? I think there's going to be a lot of people that just don't even want to give it a try. Despite them doing a lot of great things with, you know, a little bit of the pruning, but like the overall pacing of the game, I think there's just going to be people that don't want to even try it out, which, you know, rightfully so. Everyone's going to be skeptical. Not my choice to say whether or not you should be, but... or whether or not that feeling is incorrect, but I think that's going to be a big factor too. I think people are very hesitant to play retail over the years because there's just a huge hatred for it amongst streamers and classic and all that. So even if Midnight is actually fucking amazing, I think that's going to be part of it where people are kind of just hesitant to try it. I'm not playing AWC this year, no. No, what up, dude? I think that ship has sailed, man. I think that ship has sailed. Delves, way to go. Delves are solid. Ooh, I have a talent. Delves are solid. That guy's name was Taco Bell. I think AWC is... I think the ship has sailed, man. The only way I'd play is if the team plays again, but I don't think that's happening. Because I think Wiz has his team, and I don't think Pika wants to play. So first step would be to get Pika to play, and then we'd have to see if Wiz wanted to play, but I don't think Wiz would leave his team, so. Let's go get Pika. He's not gonna play, man. It's multiple. There's multiple things that need to happen, right? So it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's a weight off your shoulders. Yeah, kinda. I think I'm definitely more. I think I'm definitely a bit more upset about it than I've been letting on the last year. But what can you do, man? That's life. That is life. Favorite healer? I like Disc the most. I think Disc Priest is fun. Just take the dude spot. Is he even playing? I don't know what that team's doing. He just gambles now, right? But I would assume that they would still play. I don't think it's... And maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they just say fuck it. You think PvP participation will increase? I mean, theoretically it should, but will it? Don't know. With the DR change, with the add-on change, with the pacing being a little bit better, with the game being simplified, with some pruning and classes feeling a bit easier to understand. You know, add-ons like we said, with them reducing elite and stuff to 2300 instead of 2400, do I think more people will play? I think I think theoretically yes, but you don't really know if that's going to happen or not. Yeah, World PvP is always popping at the start because of the war tokens and shit. Like the bloody tokens and shit. You guys enjoy Midnight? You guys should choose threes? Of course. I think we're going to play. We're definitely going to play like arena and stuff together. Stream together and all that, but not compete. The Last Titan? What the fuck is that? Is that the next expansion? Oh yeah, I forgot they already announced like all the names already, right? Is that the next one? I wish they would have turned on Arena this week. It's always a 2-week break, man. Always, King. Always. Always, dude. 2 weeks, baby. Ah, the next Titan I see. I mean, like I said, I think this expansion should be a good one, man. It's just it's always going to be hard. Like no matter how no matter how good this expansion is, you're going to see people hate it no matter what. Like it's impossible to avoid. So like I think this should be a solid expansion, but the biggest issue I think it's going to have is the fact that people don't want to try it. The fact that people are going to be very hesitant to try it out. Oh, I know I didn't get into TBC. TBC just came at a like pretty terrible time because I was traveling. I was traveling for the holidays, and then I got sick, and then some other shit. So TBC pre-patch and all that just came at like a terrible time for me. I was actually going to play it just for a little bit because it was like a month and a half, 2 months of being able to just having something to do, and then I just never got around to it. Never really had the time. Never really had the time. Which is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of TBC. I'm not the big. I think TBC Arena is just completely terrible. And so if that's what I'm gonna do, I just don't care enough to do it. TBC when when OnlyFans happens, I think is gonna be fun. I think they're planning on doing that. The last I heard, they were planning on doing that for Black Temple. So for Phase 3, they were gonna do that. So I'm gonna do that. Like when they do the OnlyFans again for for BT, that sounds great. That'll be a lot of fun. But this time around, I didn't really care about playing it. I don't really have much interest. Playing it just to play it is not that fun for me. I wasn't even in that, dude. Man, fun, but it's RNG countercomp simulator. Yeah, TBC Arena is by far the worst out of every expansion. But it's like I don't know, like that's not to say that it's not. I don't mean that to be as negative as it sounds, but it's just it's what you would expect, right? It's the first iteration of Arena that we had. It's expected that it would be pretty fucking terrible. But whatever. If people like it, they like it, man. It's just like I said, it's not for me. It's not for me. Now, that's not to say that if I had a character on TBC, if I actually had it leveled and everything, and I was playing it, that's not to say that I wouldn't be able to have fun. I think you can have fun in WoW, in any expansion. You could find a way to have fun. So, like I said, if I played TBC, I would only do one thing. I would only play double healer 3s on a Shaman. I would make a Shaman, and I would only play double healer warrior, and I'd play nothing else. I wouldn't play 2s. I wouldn't play 5s. I don't give a fuck about 5s. I wouldn't play 2s. Wouldn't play 5s. I would play double healer warrior and nothing else. And I would probably have fun. I'd probably have fun. But, yeah. That's all I would do. But as far as, like, playing it every day, no thanks. Bounce? Not for me. Some shit's hilarious. We rando win off triple stun. Yeah, you basically... Oh, buddy, what up? TBC is basically... TBC Arena is basically like... This is what I always say. It's basically like playing blackjack. It's basically playing blackjack. You queue up. You know the rules, right? You understand like the rules of the game. You understand how to play. And then you kind of like... You go into every game playing by the book. And like, you know, most of the time, depending on the comp you play, you know, you could have a comp like rogue, or like double rogue, or like rogue mage, and you win 90% of your matchups. Or you could have a less strong comp, and so your matchups are like, you probably win like 70% of the time. But at the end of the day, you play by the book every single game. You do the same exact thing every single time, and then sometimes you get completely fucked and you lose. And sometimes, even when you do all the things you need to do, you lose. And sometimes you fuck up completely, but it doesn't matter because they get shit RNG and then they lose. This is how it is. It's just blackjack on steroids. You run in, you do the same thing every time. Sometimes you get completely cheesed by resist or something, and then you lose. Sometimes you're the one that gets like the double stun resist in the opener, and then you win. It's like, or like if you're a stealth class, you get sapped out of stealth, and then you automatically lose. Watching the stealth matchups is always funny. I will say, as far as watching TBC streams go, it's definitely a little fun to like hate watch. Not necessarily hate watch, but like, it's fun to tune into people playing TBC and like you watch them play like a stealth matchup. They get sapped out of stealth, automatically lose the game. It's open, they're running around for 10 seconds, they get sapped, game over. Automatically lost. Nothing they do matters, they lost. And it's like, all right, well, you just queue again. But what you'll notice about everyone that plays TBC is that they're so used to it that it doesn't faze them. They just queue up again. Because they know that's how it is. They know that that's how the game is. So what do? They just instantly re-queue. There's nothing to say when you lose. If you're playing TBC and you're talking about strategy and shit after the games, you're not playing it correctly. When you lose, you just queue up again. The second you lose, it's like, all right, next game. You already know why. There's no point to go over it. There's no point to go over it for fucking 20 minutes. You already know why you lost. You lost because you got sapped and then the game ended. Or like, you lost because the guy resisted your cheap shot, resisted your kidney shot, resisted your blind, and then you died. Like, that's just how it is. But if you can understand that, then it's great. It's like shuffle. It's like shuffle. Shuffle's the same way. When you're playing solo shuffle, if you have if you have this understanding of, you know, you're not going to 6-0 every lobby. You're going to have lobbies where you go 1-5 when you literally did not deserve to go 1-5. You're going to have lobbies where you go 3-3 or 4-2 when you should have got a one win more. If you have this, if you fully understand that, if you have that mindset towards shuffle, then you'll be fine. You just queue up again. But if you're going to sit there and start freaking out, which this is what happens to me after multiple hours of shuffle, it starts to drive me a little crazy. And you start freaking out because you're not winning as much as you think you should, or like you start focusing on like what everyone is doing wrong and like why you're getting fucked over in every round and what's causing you to lose, and then this guy dies without cooldowns, then it's not fun anymore. Then all the fun has evaporated. It's gone. I don't know if High Mountain's still bugged. Might be. I feel like that isn't actually fun. I mean, it's fun for the people that are winning. It's fun when you're the people that are playing the comps that win 90% of the time, right? Like, if you're playing Rogue Mage and 2s, it's probably so fun for you. Probably so fun for you. You run in and win every game in 10 seconds. We queued 60 games last week. 55 were Rogue Mage. 2200 to 1800. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you're playing Shaman Ret. Hey, there you go. Dude, the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life was when TBC Classic first came out, and everyone was telling me, dude, you gotta play Ret Shaman. That comp is so good in 2s. You gotta play Ret Arsham, bro. That comp is so OP in 2s. And it's like, these people are fucking lost. Because you still lose to Rogue Mage and all the other rogue shit. It's like, yeah, bro. Play fucking... You gotta play Red Arsham. You just run in and you hodge them. That comp is also trash. Like, it's the best thing you can play on a Shaman, but it's still trash. Doesn't matter. How fast is the Shadow Guard leveling going? My Priest is a little slower, but I'm just sitting here chatting for most of it, so... But on my Guardian, my Brew and my Prop Pally were pretty quick, and my Guardian was... I was getting like 22-minute levels on Guardian. It was really quick. It's only fun because the caliber of players over there is low. I mean, the level of competition on Classic is a lot lower, yeah. In general. This guy thinks I'm a girl or something. He said, hey, cutie, you a sexy little thing. Or he's watching the stream. Unbelievable. I mean, my gnome is pretty cute for sure. My gnome is super adorable. Look at my gnome. Still. You play any Prez yet? My Prez is already max level. This is my last healer to get up. The knowledge gap over there is huge. Yeah, I mean, it's just like that. It's... The knowledge gap is there in all of WoW, but the difference when you're playing Classic is that the game is so macro-based in the, like, the really old expansions that... Yeah, the gap is... I wouldn't say that the gap is massive, but it feels... Like, it's really easy to understand TBC Arena, but if you don't understand it... How do I explain this? TBC Arena is really easy to understand, but when you're new to it, it's going to feel like a big hurdle because you're losing every game in 5 seconds. But it's not because you're, like, super terrible or anything. It's just because that's how the game is. Like, you literally win or lose in 5 seconds. But it feels much worse, right? It feels like, holy shit, we suck. We literally lost in 15 seconds. But that's how the game is. That's how the game is. It's very macro oriented. Macro based gameplay. Macro based gameplay. You can only do a couple things, but those things that you do are just make or break. like the outcome of those little or of those, you know, major situations is make or break. If you get sapped in the opener, automatically lose. If you resist the stun, depending on the class depending on the classes you're playing, the matchup that you get, if you resist the stun, you're like automatically ahead, right? And if you're playing a good comp and you get like a double resist, you auto win. If you're playing a bad comp and you get a good resist, you have like a small chance. If you don't, you auto lose. Just how it is. Everything is the first 10 seconds of the game matters so much. I think Shadow Guard's still solid, yeah. Will you play any DPS and shuffle? I'm gonna level DPS stuff too, just not right now. I mean, I might. I haven't really decided. This is my last character. I could probably go get 80 right now, right? I'm done, I think. Or 90. I can get 80 right now, or 90 right now. So I want to level all the DPS again. Like, I'm going to have every class. I'm going to have every class at 90. I just don't know if I want to do that right now. I just don't know if I want to do that, like, right now. Right, this week or anything. I might slowly level up some characters over the next few weeks, you know? Your first two GCDs matter a lot, but in retail you can recover from bad starts. Yeah. It's different. Like, the difference is, like, the macro stuff still matters in retail, but there's definitely more emphasis on, like, micro gameplay. And, like, your global to global decisions. But, yeah, on Classic, it's the opposite. It's heavily macro favored. That's why when you watch people play it, that's why when you watch people play TBC and somebody resists, like you resist an NS clone or something, and then the game is automatically lost, like that's why that happens. That's why it's like that. I think Windwalker's my last for now. I think I'm missing a normal roster's DH. Nice. You have a lot of characters in. Yeah, I can't tell like if I want to play like what DPS I even want to play. I feel like playing a DK would be fun. I think Lock would be fun. So I definitely want to have a Lock. Definitely want to have a DK. I might gear up my Hunter as well. But in general, I'm going to get every DPS up. I just don't know which ones I want to do right now. Or if I'm even going to do any right now. I think most likely what I'll end up doing is... Oh shit, I didn't turn this in. I think most likely what I'll end up doing is I will level... Like, I'll level everything slowly. You know? I'll do around the world. I'll do delves, you know, around the world on all the DPS. And then maybe I'll do some like I'll do a little bit of questing a day on the DPS, but that's it. I don't think I'm gonna rush leveling any of them. Little by little. Second of March, 25% achieves. Oh my god, yeah, that's fast then. You spent the first 3 days leveling, dude. I feel like a lot of people stay away from PvP because of how hard it can actually end up being. There isn't a PvE difficulty that scales this heavily. Maybe that's a bad take. I mean, PvP is just very overwhelming, right? Because Well, there's multiple things. There's multiple reasons why people don't get into PvP, right? The gear difference is one of them. Like having different sets of gear. Like the main game is, you know, you level up, you quest, you get gear doing that, you do delves, you do all this other content, and then you have your PvE gear. So having a separate set of gear is different as well, right? Like that makes it harder to get people to jump into it. But it's also just a bit overwhelming to play PvP. You jump into it if you're new to the game, and then you finally get all your gear or something, or maybe you have eye level from PvE, and then you decide to queue shuffle, which is just super rough to do, right? Like it's very overwhelming for people to jump into that. There's too much going on. But I think that's always going to be the situation with PvP, which is why I think having it so gear is not as important of a factor, I think helps. Like if gearing is less of a barrier, I think it helps with that. I don't think you can really... Where am I going? Oops, wrong way. I don't think you can really change the fact that it's going to be overwhelming and difficult for people to jump into it. Like to just jump into arena. Always kind of going to be the case. Outside of pruning and stuff, right? Which they did this expansion. So. Gotta take a different approach. Moonwalker's one full level from the Delve Quest tournament. Nice. You're back then. You're so back? So much to know about all the specs, yeah. It's just a lot. It's very overwhelming. Well, it's not necessarily about gearing being easier, because gearing is like they've made gearing like easier and easier, right? The last couple expansions, like this is the fastest gearing has been the last 2 expansions now. It's just the gearing process in general, I think the way that PvP gear is handled is just kind of outdated. Like I think if there was a way for people to just get the gear immediately, and then in order to get stronger gear, it's either tied behind like smaller upgrades, like a smaller upgrade on your gear, which would be the conquest part, or like getting sockets on all your PvP gear would be the smaller upgrade, right? But having a baseline set that you could get immediately, I think would help bring more people to PvP. But it's hard to have that when you have different sets, right? Like you can't just... It's hard to have that when you have people that, you know, do delves or do whatever the fuck. Questing, delves, all this other shit, and then they can't even do like a battleground. Because their gear sucks. Oh, thanks, we're done. Go over here. Here's my tailoring. Remove favorite, remove favorite, remove favorite, remove favorite. You could probably do it on a mage, yeah. You could probably do it on a frost mage. I feel like you have good AoE with that. We play Void or Oracle. I'm gonna play Oracle mainly. I'll probably mess around with Void, but I like Oracle more. More fun. Didn't really have this opinion until yesterday, hopping back on retail and doing the honor farm, but I literally can't see the game in BGs. There's too much shit going on. Yeah, the anime. I think the way they've tackled animations and spell detail since Legion has been a lot different, right? Everything is kind of over the top. I feel like animation wise, there's just so much happening on your screen. It's a lot different. It all started in Legion, dude. Legion. Legion. But yeah, there's just a lot going on. I think that, and they could definitely fix that too, but I do think that the way gearing is different too. Like I still think that PvP and WoW would be so much better off if there were more resources put into, you know, rewards, like reward structure and cosmetics and stuff in the game, rather than gearing progression. Like if the progression was more catered towards, you know, getting more rewards and all these different cosmetics and titles and shit, I think that'd be better. I think still having progression tied to gearing is bad at this stage of WoW's life. All right. Should level here. Oh yeah, we have our last level 90, dude. For now. So prime. Holy fuck. Thank God. I don't even know what this is. They can't stop us coming. Dark Moon game token. Delete all this shit. No way I want that. Delete that. Delete this. I don't even know what this shit is. Odd glob of wax. Delete. Alright. Alright. Hey, try kicks. Fuck, I'm not even thinking about kicks, man. I was here when he hit 90 on his Nomi. I did. Choose a good bracket. Oh yeah, for sure. Choose is always good for just learning. Biggest advice you can get someone pick up a heal and never heal before. Just focus on healing. Focus on your rotation. Same if you're a DPS. If you're a healer, just focus on trying to keep everyone alive. Focus on keeping everyone alive. So if you're a disc priest, shield penance, shield defensive penance as much as you can. Try to rotate your paints up and just try to do as much healing as you can. and get comfortable with hitting your spells, hitting your rotation, and then everything else will kind of make sense afterwards. I think it's always the most important to focus on that. All right, well, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to do all my professions still, man. Right, these are upgrades, dude. Love that. Right, this one's better. Haste. Fuck yeah. Is Ardra as miserable as everyone's saying? I mean, I think Druid's actually pretty fun this expansion, but the problem is I think it's just not that strong. I don't think it's that strong. So, I think that's the biggest issue is that it's just not that strong. I think it's fun to play, but yeah. Strength matters, right? They shadow nerfed. They nerfed that in the beta, yeah. It's like 5% or something. It's not much. It's like a 5% reduction. Oh fuck, I didn't want that one. I'm a stranger. Going to SDR because it's best Mythic Plus, so it probably gets fried in the Tuning Pass. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to Druid. Because yeah, it is good in PvE, so you never fucking know, man. Because they've been pretty good at doing. They've been pretty good at doing changes for like separating the modes. So hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Ugh. Woohoo. Well, shit. What do we do now? What's Ven doing? Ven's doing BGs. Maybe Ven has a BG spot. I'm gonna message him.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting
Yo,
makes
Ultra,
me
thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. I was doing skirms, dude. What a nerd. How many of these do I have? 40? I don't think Harold's that great. Lightsmith just seems to be better. Again. Again, dude. Again, it's just Lightsmith. Fuck. Ultra, thank you for the resub, dude. Just Lightsmith, man. Lightsmith. What's up, Rax? I don't like Lightsmith either, but it's better. But it's better. Oracle's fun, man. It's way more fun. Void Weaver gets old after a while. This gets old after a while. Dude, I have so much goddamn cloth. I can just sit here for hours. Oh. What's your next character? I don't know. I'm already done. Well, for now. For now. This was my last healer. So I have all the healers up now. Now I just have to do DPS. I just don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think next I'll probably level like a, I don't know. I'll probably do like my lock next or something, or like a DK maybe. Yeah. Move back? Yeah, I've been east for a few months now, dude. We might go back west. We'll see. We'll see. Haven't decided. Contemplating doing one character on second account? Damn, you're tryharding. The second account, huh? Could be. Could be worth it. Oh my god, that reminds me. I have to level my fucking character on my second account because I need to anchor. I need a twos anchor. Fuck, so I have to level a character on my other account so I can queue twos. That's so annoying. Forgot about that. God damn it. God damn it. Any BGs? I might do some BGs soon. Chilling right now. This game is a joke at the moment. Rushing wind kick. Yeah, rushing wind kick, it's super hard. Because it's nature too, so it ignores armor. I need high mount to get fixed. Yeah, high mount Tauren is disgusting, dude. Always. You think Missy or a disc will be better in threes with a Ret and a warrior? Probably Monk. Monk gives Ret warrior so much damage. But probably Monk. What did I just buy? Motherfucker. People buying this shit, dude? That's a lot of gold. I need the needle set. I don't really care which one I buy. Yeah, maybe I do. Whatever, I'll just buy this one. Give me that shit. Wait, this is Kazalgar. Kazalgar. At midnight? Do I have all midnight? Okay. You can use items from War Within, then it should be a lot faster craft. You had that leveled. Well, yeah, I already did. I was just changing it because I got it up now. I was changing it. You think Blitz will nerf some and tune some specs before Conquerors here comes out? They're doing all the changes on Tuesday. Changes are coming on Tuesday. They're coming on Tuesday. I played Flameshaper a bit. It felt fine. Flameshaper actually felt pretty good. I don't know if it's better though. I still can't tell if it's better. Because I liked playing Chrono Warden. I think Flameshaper is better overall for healing and stuff, but I do think Chrono Warden still does good damage. He has more burst and stuff, but Flameshaper was, I feel like, the better spec overall. Is Press Stasis bad now? It's definitely not as powerful. Stasis now is really weird. You have to do like a, to make it feel like it's doing burst, to make it feel like it's bursty, you have to do like a, I mean, I've been doing like Verdant into high empowered Dream Breath into Living Flame. But even then, that just feels like kind of shit. Or you can do like Verdant double, you can do like Verdant Echo Living Flame or like Verdant Echo High Dream Breath, but it doesn't feel as good. It definitely doesn't feel as good. Still think it's good though, but not as strong as before. Okay. So now we need our patrons to come back up. There's some changes coming, but nothing about rogues or retiners. Well, that's all going to be released on Tuesday. They're either going to, they might announce the hot fixes coming up tonight, or they'll do it on Tuesday, which I feel like that's what they're going to do. They're just going to do it on Tuesday. We'll see, though. But they're doing class tuning on Tuesday. They announced that a few weeks back. As far as what they're doing, don't know. Don't know. Don't know what they're doing yet. Don't know what we're doing yet. Arms Warrior 8% slam buff. The thing about Warrior is it's been the same way forever. They're just going to buff its damage, and it's going to suck, and then they're going to buff its damage, and it's going to suck, and then they're going to buff its damage, and then it's going to be OP. You know what I hope happens? I hope we see a 30% damage buff. Is that your mom in the background? That's Mariah Carey. I hope we see a 30% Warrior buff, just overall. That'd be funny. That's what we fucking need, dude. That's what we need. Do I need dust? Or dust? I'm gonna buy 100 of this shit. Good for it. Oh, these are shit. Never mind. Sell it to the vendor. Want to play Druid because I've been spamming on TBC, but I've never had fun on Shuffle on it. I've never had fun in the Shuff. I mean, I think Druid, right? I think Druid this expansion's pretty fun. Just NS Clone makes it feel... It makes your CC feel more fluid, I think, with NS Clone. So you could definitely try it. I think it'd be chill to do. Was asking some streamers who were playing Nelf, so they'd be happy for Blizzard to remove it and they redesign the ratio. Everyone started complaining they don't need to do anything since it's not OP. Yeah, Nelf is pretty solid. Nelf has been solid for a while. It is pretty good. Good variety till High Mountain Touring got found out. Yeah, I mean, because there's just bugs, so people play High Mountain now. Pretty fried. Pretty fried for sure. Okay, well. Oh, wait. Boom, 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 boom. What am I missing? All right. Dude, should I queue a fucking training ground? Training grounds. Get me in there, dude. Get me in there. I'm 169. The brawl? What's the brawl? Hot Magu? Big Damn says working as intended. What, High Mountain Torin? High Mountain Torin, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine not playing on Volpera? Exactly. Volpera would actually be good right now. People are sleeping on the Volp, dude. Is Verse Haste better for Oracle? No, you still want Mastery. Go on, Mastery.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Yo, watch me being bad at games.
Should
Yo, thank you for the
allocate
resub, dude.
time towards this expansion and why?
I mean, I think this expansion is gonna be fun, man. I think it's gonna be fun. I think the pruning was solid. I think reducing elite to 23 is solid. I think that the pacing is better. I think that the add-on change is good. So, yeah. I appreciate the resub, dude. It's up to you, man. If you want to do it, do it. But I think it's gonna be fun. I would say 9. I'd say 10, bro. I've been excited for Midnight. First expansion in a long time. Who do you support in the Venruki versus skill cap drama? There's drama? What's the drama? The Venruki skill cap drama. What drama is that? What drama is that, dude? Some people call it. Big drama for the YouTube clicks. Jasp, what up? Whether they're tier list? Ah, the tier list beef, huh? Arsham buffs tonight? You think so, dude? You think that's what we're getting? Some Arsham boofs? Maybe. You guys might be onto something. Shamans are trash, bro. That class isn't getting anything. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. Oh my god. Shamans just don't heal. They just don't heal, bro. Just don't heal. It's funny. You always try to be optimistic, right? Like you always try to kind of like see the positive side of things. Try to be optimistic. You try to find the silver lining, right? And when they first announced Midnight and the pruning, oh, we have a Guardian Druid. Fuck yeah! Look at this guy, dude. The fuck is that? Oh shit! Don't die, bro. Don't die, bro. Oh my god, I don't have PvP gear. Fuck! I forgot. I'm dead instantly. This is not good. Bro, I don't have Radiance. Wait, this is my build. What? I have to check on my spec again. Am I playing Death? Is that why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're going ham. Crit them all. Have Void Shield us? I got a Mindbender out. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's over there. He accidentally killed my fucking Mindbender, dude. There we go. We saved us. How do you play without friendly nameplates? I'm ADHD as shit, dude. That's how. I'm looking everywhere. Friendly nameplates are too much. What was I saying? So the funny thing about the Shaman changes is back when they first announced them, when they first announced the notes for Midnight, I remember reading all the changes to Shaman, and it's like, holy fuck, they're getting rid of all this shit. And then like the wind shear change, when they change interrupts, and you're reading it, and you know for a fact that that's a mega nerf. Even though it's the only healer with a kick, it's still a mega nerf because it's fucking 30-second CD. But you try to be positive. You try to be positive, and you're like, you know what, this is fine. This is okay. It'll be fine. It'll work out. But I will say, after playing the beta for multiple months, the wind shear change is trash. That shit is trash. It feels like, not only when you're on a Shaman, not only does it feel like you don't heal, because you don't, but you also, you can't shut down casters. So like, you can't heal against melee, but then you also can't really heal against casters anymore because you can't interrupt anything. So it just feels so weird. It feels like there's literally no point to be a Shaman. There's just no point. Like, who cares? And it's honestly, it's felt like this for a long time outside of a couple seasons. Just because as everyone gets more and more for their toolkit, it feels like your utility matters way less. And that's kind of the point that Shaman's at now, except the reverse. Like, yeah, except the reverse. Like, people got pruned, but they got pruned a bunch too, so it feels like it doesn't matter that you can interrupt people. It doesn't matter that you can press grounding and shit and root them and knock them, because everyone has infinite mobility still. Dude, that was my big damn. And then, like, yeah, you're the only kick, but no one casts anyways. And your kick is on such a long cooldown that it doesn't matter. Like, no one casts anyways, and then when they do cast, you have a kick for them, and then they can just do whatever they want for 30 seconds. It actually feels so fried. It feels so fried. Every reason there was to have a Shaman on your team is gone? Pretty much. Like, everyone has infinite mobility. Everyone has infinite mobility, and all of your utility just feels less impactful, right? Like, when people have crazy mobility and they have range spells as well, like, a lot of the classes in the game just have range mechanics, even if they're melee. So that means your static field is less useful, your earth grab is less useful, you know, on top of the mobility, and you lost Thunderstorm. And then because of that, I just realized these guys were bots. I was like, wow, this is the easiest BG ever. I forgot I queued for a... I forgot we queued for a fucking training ground. I thought our team was just insane. But yeah, because your utility doesn't really matter, all that matters, and this has been the case in WoW for, you know, expansion upon expansion, we keep getting to this point where what matters the most, for healers especially, is how much you can actually heal. That is what matters. HPS is what matters. So when you have a class like Shaman that relies on all of this utility, but then their utility is meaningless, and then they don't heal, yeah, they're going to suck. That's kind of how it is. Kind of how it goes. Put my banner down. Like I said, thanks for the heals. I got you, dude. Current Resto Shaman could work in TBC. That is true. With Disc, you just attack enemies. Well, I have like a damage build kind of, like I'm spamming death and shit with my Mindbender. But normally I would defensive, like normally you would defensive penance more. Losing Earthen is mind-boggling. Well, Earthen was bad for a while. Like losing Earthen wasn't actually bad because they did what they were supposed to. They gave them way more healing, right? So they took away Earthen. They took away Earthen for Midnight, but they gave them way more healing. Like they buffed all their spells and they gave them more HPS. The problem with Shaman isn't the fact that they lost Earthen, it's the fact that they kept nerfing them. It's the fact that they kept nerfing them without changing anything else. So now they just kind of suck. Because Shaman, like 2 months ago in the beta, was actually really good. And like, I don't think it was at the same level of Monk, but I think it was competitive with Pally, and it was, I would say, third best healer. And then they nerfed it. And then they nerfed it again. And then they changed Ascendance. And then they added all the other changes, and then now it sucks. But it's not like you needed Earthen Totem before. Like playing Shaman earlier in the beta was actually really fun, and it felt really smooth still. Without having Earthen Totem, you didn't feel like you needed it because you just did a bunch of healing. So it just got nerfed a bunch. What was a good version of Shaman? My favorite version of Shaman is probably like Legion. I thought Legion Shaman was really fun. I think out of all the versions of Shaman, I think that like Shaman is always fun in every expansion. I feel like Mop Shaman is fun, but I think the most fun, where it feels the most fluid and it feels like you can always be doing something, I would say Legion and Dragonflight. Like those two expansions were super sick for playing Shaman. Those are the most fun I had. For different reasons. I think Legion felt more... Legion felt like you could... Legion felt like you could do a little bit of everything, right? You could be defensive, you could be offensive, you could purge, you could use utility, you could hex people, you could hex spam, you had electrocute, which was really fun. And then you had a lot of instant healing, but you also had you had a Defender of the Week, right? That everyone had, the honor talent, so you could spam healing surges when you needed to. So typical Shaman utility, but it felt very well-rounded. A lot of fun. Dragonflight was fucking utility on steroids, right? Like you had 50-second static field, Stormkeeper, Lasso, Thunderstorm with Traveling Storms. Like Dragonflight Shaman is just... the most you could ever do on a Shaman was in Dragonflight. And we all saw how that worked out for us. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, that was such a good time. That was so fun. I think if it wasn't for the rep patch, I honestly think, when I look back on it now, if it wasn't for the rep paladin patch, I think season 1 Dragonflight probably would have been one of my favorite seasons of WoW. I think season 1 DF would have been one of my favorite arena seasons if it wasn't for how it ended. The last month of that season was so horrible, but I think if it wasn't for the rep patch, I'd probably rank that a lot higher as far as like the fun that I had. I like last season of War Within. Do your homework. Yeah, you have to do the homework, man. Stormkeeper, yeah. Stormkeeper was disgusting. Like, I understand why they nerfed it. It still made me sad just because, like, it's always fun. It's always a little bit of fun, right? You don't ever want your class to be god tier broken, right? It gets old after a while. It's like kind of cheesing people. But for a little bit, it's kind of nice. For a little bit, it's kind of nice. So when Stormkeeper was hitting people for 40% of their fucking health, dude, you press one lightning bolt, it's 40% of their health. Like, that was a little fun. It was a little fun. Ret Apocalypse lasted for 2 seasons. Oh, it lasted for a long time. Rets are, yeah, disgusting. But just that season alone was that 1 month long Ret patch. And it made it a lot less fun, I would say. That season was actually really enjoyable, and then they had the Ret patch, and it kind of killed it. But yeah, Dragonflight Shaman was crazy. Dragonflight Shaman was crazy. How much honor did I get for that? 400. That was so easy, dude. Should I do my Delt? Oh yeah, you get a quest for the Brawl, right? If you win the Brawl. Can I do my professions? I guess I already did it all. I need more profession knowledge. Fuck. Ooh, I didn't get my free mats. I guess I'll get the mining stuff because I need that for my Pally and my Evoker. I'll have to send that over. Mode of Primal Energy. That's got to be fucking 50 billion gold. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I like that. I don't even have that. Can't even do it. You understand the minds of warlocks and mages and hunters if they could just go the entire season with I win buttons? Yeah. We need more we need to bring back War Within Marksman Hunter, dude. Marksman Hunter is still good, but you can't do it's not War Within levels. I went all in on the moat knowledge thinking with the name moat. Surely I'll make infinite money. I did not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. One shot's gonna be fun. My first class was playing Kiri and Boomy Disc Deathbolt Lock. You'll just glow people, you get the whole setup. Yep. I mean, they can be. I think having that type of stuff, like that type of cheese stuff, is fine when it's not overly broken, right? And it has to be both, right? Like if you're gonna play that way, it has to be glass cannon. Like you have to instantly die. Well, the problem is when you have like Frost Decay design, right, where you can't die because you're all running away, spamming chains, and then you completely global people when they get stunned, like, or like Shadowlands Rogue, another good example. Shadowlands Rogue Mage, like you one tap every single go, you're one tapping them, but you also are immortal because you can run away forever. But if it's one shot into auto death, like, not a problem. Shaman's not good at the moment, yeah. Wish I enjoyed another hero half as much as Shaman. Play a priest, dude. Priest is fun. Shadowlands RMP equals strongest comp in WoW history. Strongest comp in WoW history. I don't know. It'd probably go up there. I think it would be up there for sure. Shadowlands RMP was really fucking stupid. Wrath Thunder? Ooh, good old Wrath Thunder. Surely Ret Warriors on there? I feel like Dragonflight Season 1, Ret Demo was fucking disgusting too. That was such a disgusting comp. Or you could put like BFA, like Mage Lock and BFA. Or like you could put like DHDK and BFA. Windwalker DK and DHDK in season 3. Season 3 BFA. When everyone had all the fucking tank trinkets and shit, dude. Oh my god. AJ, what up? Everyone's got double tank trinkets. Literally can't die. Good times. What do we realistically see change for Shaman on Tuesday? Realistically, nothing. As far as being hopeful, I think getting healing buffs would be helpful. I mean, I think if they want Shaman to be not pure trash, it needs to be like why are you blinding me, dude? I think it needs to be just a healing buff. I think just a flat like 5% would be fine to start with. I don't think doing anything. I think doing more would be rough. Like you don't want to do something crazy like 10% healing. Just on the chance that they become really dominant. How? We died. Oh my god, I got cheesed by Life Cocoon Bug. Dude, Life Cocoon Bug is still in the game? Alright. Why did that happen? We don't have a rogue on our team. His name is Elf Gone Wild, dude. Multi Pete? Oh my god, just run in. Just run in. Bro. I hate this guy. Oh, he instantly died. I'm probably not doing any scrims. I don't even have gear, man. I'm just messing around for fun. We're actually catching up. We're catching up. You're gonna be doing BGs. I'm down. Do you want to have way more fun with HPAL? You're up till 6 a.m. doing Pally BGs, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, I do so much damn. Pally is a lot of damn, yeah. You should. I told you that on the beta, dude. Pally cranks.
Busting.
I told you I'm playing all haste. Yo, Vozzy, what up, dude?
Disc Priest preseason battlegrounder
Thank
on
you.
the East Coast of
Thank
North
you.
America. Great job, dude.
Thank you. How are they getting so many orbs before us? No, no, no! I killed him. Yeah, peace out, Rin. Full haste is the best stat? No. But it's fun. Full haste for the damn, dude. Come on. What are we talking about? You go full haste, you can spam as many damage globals as you possibly can. This guy just jumped into the battle. And then died. Okay. Why did he do that, dude? Why did he do that, bro? Alright. You and me, Bobby. Somebody taking me to paradise. I'm up. Dude, he fucking lagged out of my fear. That was so dumb. What a fucking joke. And then he one-shot me. You spam death usually when you're on CC, when you're in CC. If I'm in CC and I'm getting out of it, then kinda. Depends. LTP. Dude, this rogue is such a fucking cock, dude. Ugh. We need to kill this bitch ass rogue, dude. This guy's pissing me off. Fuck you. Oh my god, we actually caught up. Yes. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta chase this guy down. Half blinds me, dude. He's teabagging me in the trap. I'm gonna one-shot you, loser. Oh! Oh, I'm alive. Holy fuck. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm alive, I swear. Yes. Yeah, shouldn't have teabagged me. You could have killed me. Guys, get the orbs. What's going on? Shit. I'm carrying my... Dude, they need to delete rogues from this game. Oh my god, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win. No fucking way. I got the orb! They're so fucking mad! Yes. Yes! Oh, yes. Get fucked. I did a lot of damn. Look at that. I have no gear. I was really good in midnight. Wait, I kind of like Hot Magu, dude. Hot Magu is kind of lit. Your penance cooldown is like 3 seconds. Dude, that's hilarious. Envion's doing Hot Magu farm. I said invite me. You better fucking invite me. I'm 177 eye level. I'm 177 eye level. What's up, guys? All right. Wait, are there honor potions in this expansion? Do this one? This guy ditched just play with his roommate, bro. What the fuck's going on there? What was I gonna do? Invite me? Let's see. Can I invite you? Where are you? Oh, he invited somebody. God damn it. Oh, nice. I'm back holy. He got a fucking DPS, and now I'm back playing healer. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I have my honor pots. I had my quest. That's what I was going to do. Where do I turn that in? Oh, honor guy. Conquest. Oh, I thought they were going to put them in the new zone. They're right here. All right, well, let me get a trinket. That's important. H-Valkyrie Premium, I got like 7 missing buttons. The biggest thing about Pally is that you don't have Crusader Strike baseline. It's part of your melee wings. And honestly, that's the biggest difference. Or you don't have rep, I guess. So you have Hodge. So you have Hodge, and then you have Glare. Or you have Hodge and Blind. Like you have Hodge and then Glare or Blind. You can't have both. And then rep doesn't exist. But as far as what you press the same shit. You should have Consecrate still. I think you have. I swear you have Consecrate still. Oh no, it's passive, right? Because Judgment. I think Judgment turns into a passive. The talent, the Judgment talent. I think if you spec into the Judgment talent, it turns into a passive. Ooh, I have 2 set. Or whatever, trinket bonus. We're back. We're fucking back, dude. No, we're praying to get Rose out. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Prism. You don't. Yeah, Prism is. Lightsmith is. They did some weird shit with your Pally talent because they made it so you obviously spec into Prism or Barrier, but your Prism turns into Bulwark. Like your Prism turns into Sacred Weapon if you're Lightsmith. Super fucking weird. Hmm. Work, what up? Doing leveling grind, but I was gonna say doing the leveling grind, but I was gonna say that that's why I kind of think Panda and Fatties are gonna be decent. Panda and Fatties, what like Cold Tyrion? Quaking Palm and the Punch Stun. The Punch Stun is definitely tilting, that's for sure. Top 3 healers. Right now, I think the best healers are Monk, Pally, and Disc. We're at an 8-minute queue for the brawl, dude. What's going on here? You can dislodge people with it too. I told you the most tilting game I got was when I played my warrior, man. The last season, and I got that shit Cage of Carnage, and it was a Cold Tyrion Warlock, 2 Pallies, Cold Tyrion Warlock, and a Marks Hunter. Literally couldn't attack anything, and a Shaman too. So I'm getting knocked on cooldown, ports, freedoms. Like you literally can't move your character. That's Cold Tyrion punching me. Let's see, what's this guy's build? This guy needs to join so I can copy his build. Let's see, what build is this guy playing? He's playing Void Weaver. Interesting. All right. Let's own. Own. Oh my god, we're smoking these people. I feel like we're doing large dam, right? Bro. Not bad. What's my shadow farm keep fucking canceling? my god, look at my pets. Look at my pets. Good mind flight? Dude, Shadow's lit. I like this. My banner. Oh, I got it. Yes, thank God. I almost forgot. Ooh. Not bad. What's Crimson Dessert? I don't know. Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. I don't know. What is that? Is that a WoW thing? New big single player RPG. Ah. Is that a fun game then? I like Oracle more than Void Weaver. More fun. The people who made Black Desert Online made a single player game. Oh, okay. Is that like a Souls type of game or what? Who got me into Monster Hunter said it looks good. Oh, okay. Good break from WoW game. The classic. You need a classic. Need a break from WoW. Understandable. Oh shit! I didn't answer. Oh fuck! I need to buy more protein powder tomorrow. God damn it. It's fine. It's a must. Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy more protein bars. I ran out like a month ago, and I just longer than a month ago, and I just haven't bought more. Boom. Easy, just like that. Click of a button, $20 gone. Love that. Love that. Which reminds me, guys, if you want a Prime sub, we'll take it, man. Any Prime sub available could be used for greatness. Let's see. I have 500 honor. How much should we get for that last one? I got like 500, right? Oh, I did actually. I got a lot. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. No. This queue took a while though. More people need to queue up Hot Magu. Do these sell for anything? Nope, garbage. This is garbage, dude. No patch notes yet? I don't think we're getting any patch notes. I feel like it's kind of a wait and see thing. They're just going to announce a bunch of stuff on Tuesday, like they said, you know? I don't think we're getting a heads up on what they're doing. It's just going to be wake up on Tuesday and cross your fingers that you see your class, you know? Gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Boo, 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 boo. You let me. Muscle Mommy from Deathicus. They're respecking too. You let me. Need to get more water. I'd sit down for too long. More water. Seven queue. Maybe when this queue pops, I immediately run down and get water. That could be it. Oh me. I'm dehydrated, man. I think I queued Shadow again. Maybe that's why our queues are so long. Gotta be disc. Oh. Yep. Come on, man. Get us in the hot Magu. It's so fun. What is this? Contains Stormarian Defender. Okay. Can you get Warmo pieces yet from quests? Nope. Can't get the blue ones yet. Oh, you can. Oh, they're way lower though.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me
Yo,
feel
thanks,
good.
WizK.
Birthday.
Notifications, what up, dude? What up? Wait, same with the resub. It's on my birthday, but thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Happy belated. Guys, my birthday's in 2 months, but thank you. Thank you. Ugh, 2 months somehow. This guy says yes to Gotcha 1, not committed. Here we go. Do it. Let's do it. Somehow. Let's attack them. Get my sick weapon, dude. This guy didn't arcane int us, dude. Where's our fucking arcane intellect, dude? He's AFK. There's no way these guys shrouded, man. This guy's so dead. For fucking 20 tentacles on him. Okay. This is fun. Shadow Priest is lit, dude. Just dot everything. Sweet. Cloak is disgusting. Where's my siphoning? Do some shit. Nice. Nice. So. Oh. Our ally. Your alliance. Free loot. Hamog is lit. Hamog is lit. You get so much haste. Oh, I need a. Let me queue this next one. I'll get water. Whenever he joins. There you go. And I'm queuing DPS again. I'll queue healer. Maybe we get faster queues if I'm healer, actually. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Guy died. He can't accept the queue. What a noob. These guys are getting war crates. Where are the crates at? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Okay. Is it bad if I eat 16 eggs today? You might be a little gassy, but gains, dude. That's your thing. That's your thing. Listen to Q. Listen to Q. Let's go. Let's go. Q. Shouldn't aim so low, exactly. You need to higher. You need higher egg count on the day. I'll Q healer for us. We're getting water. We're getting water. I was trying to camp the delve entrance of the grind, but they do like 2% damage for you enter. Yeah, it's an instant enter. It's an instant enter. These guys are fried. Yo, Sturge, how can I put? The Sweepy Boppy Helper add-on? I don't know. I don't use that. I don't use it. I don't know. This guy's saying how he needs to cap and raid on TBC. He still needs to raid and cap on TBC. What is this guy saying? At midnight, man. Need more water. Feel super dehydrated. I got a gem from his box, dude. It, fucking my Chrome is like broken. Wish that I'm grinding BGs with my Mega Real Envy on. Keys are so long and when you're queuing on Alliance, man. Charles, what up? Ooh. What do you eat? Eat food. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Totemic Shaman might be the move for now. Yeah, I think so. I think that Farseer just doesn't do enough healing. Totemic still isn't super great, but I think it does more healing, so just more passive healing. Nope. Oh, I'm disc now. God damn it. I forgot I respect for this BG. I should have stayed Shadow. It was more fun. It was way more fun. Adventure Club this summer. Oh shit. You always do so much stuff. Envious. I'm jealous, dude. You do so much stuff. You're doing shit all the time. All these activities. I did nothing till I got married, to be fair. Alright, well, your wife does all this shit, and she plans it, which is good. You get to do a lot of stuff. It's great. Still sick. We're already one-shotting them? That was crazy. We're missing one. Ellie Shamans, dude. Where's the other fucking orb? Is it just bugged? What the fuck? Alright. What's that? Would just be shoes? Verse mastery. If you're gonna go Void Weaver, you go more haste. I think our game bugged out. There's no purple orb. It says they have the purple orb, but nobody's... What the fuck? Okay. Where's the orb? You target the rogue carrying it? No. You can't. I didn't even realize someone picked it up. You can't. It doesn't show them on the frames either, or the map. So it doesn't show him on the map or the frames. He just doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. So who has it for them? Why is Shadow Fiend bound on a key? Oh, we won. Well, because they changed it this expansion, so it used to be on the ability, so it was on my bars, but now it's not. But it's still like the spell is still there just because it was there before. They took it from us, bro. They did. They did. I'm lagging randomly. Super laggy, actually. The fuck? Only in WoW. Because they took it from us, dude. They did. Did. They yoinked it from us, man. Took away our fun. Now, do I want a staff? Oh, that looks weird. Funky looking weapon. Kind of cool. You send it more? I might take a break. Eat some food. I need to cook something. I just don't know what I'm going to make. Might be break time. Might be break time. This is good, though. I think our energy is building for... Our energy is building for release for the season. So I might take a break, eat some food. Maybe I'll do some delves on like a DPS or something. I don't know what DPS I would want to play though, but yeah. And then if you see me online, just know that if you see me in a BG, it's probably a training ground. And I'm probably trying really hard to win. So just don't judge me. Don't mind what I'm doing. It's probably what's going on. You see me off. If you see me not streaming and I'm in a BG, probably a training mode, training ground. And I'm just, you know, just hanging out. Hanging out. It's probably what's going on. Probably. But yeah, I need to eat. Fuck, man. I want like... No, I can't. I was going to say I want like really shit food, but I already feasted last night, so I probably won't do that. I'll probably be somewhat clean. Somewhat clean. Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I fall? Oh, can I... The meds, dude. The meds are fucking me up. Ugh. Not bad, though. Not bad. Enjoy the beat-ups? Bro, I wish. I wish, dude. I wish, dude. That's my baby. The beat-ups, man. Those were the days, dude. I actually, every time I think about it, I just reminisce. I reminisce back to 2016, 2017. Good times, man. I used to go every Thursday. 2015, 16, 17, every Thursday. Just show up. 20 wings. Mozzarella sticks. Or 20 wings, mini corn dogs. And then it was like, it was Thursday, right? So it's the BOGO deal. So I get 20 wings, half off. Damn. Those used to be the days, man. Those are such amazing days. Wish I could go back. Wish I could go back. Chicago's a solid too. Beat-ups ain't bad, man. Their food is not bad. Their food's actually good. It's just well, I mean, you can definitely go to some like pretty garbo beat-ups and they give you some trash, but their food is good. Their flavors are good, like their sauces and stuff, but it's just expensive. It's so expensive. Let's look right now. Let's see. This is for right now. They actually have deals and stuff again though, which is cool, but so they've got like like this is a good deal, right? You get. So they actually they lowered the price again. Oh my god, they actually lowered the price again. They're bringing it back. But you can get 20 wings. You can get 20 wings and fries for $18. That's a pretty good deal, right? 20 wings and fries, $18. That's a good deal. But if you're going there just to eat and get other items, like it's super expensive. If you want if you go there on days that aren't, you know, the special days as well, cuz I think that's only online. Yeah, so these are online exclusive wing deal. $17.99, 20 wings, fries. So if you go in and sit down, yeah, 20 wings will run you about $26 or something like that now. Let's see. Boneless wings, modify. Yeah, $24. $24.39 for 20 wings if you go in and sit down. So I mean that's the biggest problem with Betos, man. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Their chicken strip, same thing. If you go in and you get a 5-piece chicken strip, $17. Like, it's just crazy, dude. But their food's good though. That's kind of expected. I feel like that actually wasn't that bad. $17, 5 chicken strips and fries. No, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. What am I saying? All right, we're out of here. I'm out. Peace. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I can definitely grind out a lot of BGs and stuff tomorrow, so that could be fun. Because I'm pretty much done with the leveling. Unless I want to get a DPS, but I don't even know if I want to do that right now. So, yeah. GG's, people. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, bye.